Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Happy Friday. Hope y'all are having a great day, great end of the week. How are all of you? Good. It's finally Friday. Although, wait, who was it? Dude Man, you yesterday? You said you took today off, so now you get an extra long weekend? That's nice. Happy Friday. Friday. Factory, calm down. You're off today. Hooray. That's nice. You work both weekend days? That's not nice. Well, it's nice for some people. What you doing? All right, what else we got? Coated iron canister. Pure quartz crystal. DB said generally all the pure quartz stuff is pretty good, right? They're the pure recipes. I always want to see what else it'll give me, just because, like, what if... Hang on, I want to get that website open again that had the... Wait, what? Oh, no, that movie's called Spy Kids. I thought... Okay, so when I opened Firefox to look for, the thing I was mentioning, it shows up like some news stories or whatever, right? Like advertisements. And it says Spy World, vexed by Trump choice of Tulsi Gabbard as U.S. intelligence chief. But because it said Spy World, I was thinking of the movie Spy Kids. And I was like, it's Spy World. The world of spies. Oh, yeah, that one they already announced. U.S. intelligence chief. Didn't they already announce that one, or am I just... I like how you can just put people in jobs they don't know how to do. You've probably missed one or two. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna put a Russian asset in charge of our intelligence. It's probably not a big deal. What was I forget what the name of it was. Oh yeah, how do I find this? Okay, I cannot find this. Satisfactory Reddit. Alternate recipes. That's the word I was looking for. What's up, Jackabox? How are you? Okay, so we've got coated iron canister as an option. Which I don't really think matters. Pure silicon is... Or pure quartz, rather. I don't really know if I care about that one as much. Because I feel like that's not something we've been having a problem with. Yeah. I'm gonna try a reroll on this one and just see... Polymer resin. What is the... Okay, so right now I'm doing this, I think, to get fuel and polymer resin. And then... Oh, hard drive library. I hate these tabs because I can't tell which one is active, and I also wish the window would stay the same size. If you're gonna put tabs on a window, just make the window the same size, and then just change the tab. Okay. Polymer resin, which goes... So this just... I think this skips the step of the fuel. The orange fuel. What's up, Asilian? How are you? Oh yeah, I forgot that we can fly with our hover pack. As long as I follow the rail, right? Or wait, no, didn't we discover that the rails... No, chat, we were saying that the rails work, but not the actual electrical lines. What's up, Dinkle? Thank you for the 3 months. I think that was just before the intro, but... all good. Therefore, build rails everywhere. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's gonna be the solution, huh? I have a bunch of hard drives that I just don't know what to pick for those recipes. Because I'm just like, I don't know. None of them really seem like they are very... like, gonna be very good for what I'm doing. Alright, so... remind me what we're doing over here. Yeah, because these things are taking the oil and making that, and then the orange fuel we're putting into these things. Water is going in here. The polymer resin is just going where? Cast screws and sloppy aluminum, the only two that really made a big difference for your own playthrough. Yeah, so I'm like, I feel like most of the time it's like they're not, it's not like life-changing, it just makes like a little bit of a difference. So okay, so that we're just putting, my bad, this we're just putting in storage, which is just going into the sink. Yeah, right. I like when we find some that I like, the pure aluminum ingot. I think I got the one for the circuit board, which seems good too, because it, yeah, it skips the need for the plastic, which is nice. That seems so. We'll be able to do that with copper and silica, and I've got that like line of quartz that I'm not using, so we'll be able to use it to make this. And the circuit boards go in a lot of stuff too, I think. Eventually, yeah. Offload compressed coal, do red fuel if you're gonna redo the storage. Oh yeah, we do need to redo some of this stuff. What are these things making then? Wait. So I feel like we don't actually care about that recipe that I got. But I don't... oh, I don't think I selected it yet. I don't remember. Whatever. Anyways, okay, so... yeah, let's go ahead and work on that to start with. Because we need to offload the compressed coal to make the red fuel. Right, and, man, I don't like using the hover pack when I don't need to be, like, in the air. I don't like the lack of gravity. I like this better, where I feel like I'm bouncing. But when we're actually building stuff, it'll be nice to be able to, like, hover midair. It's just this that this part where I'm just, like, running around, I feel weird. The packager, remove the packager and those 2 gens. New stuff will come off of liquid yellow fuel. Packager. Which one of you is the packager? This guy? So this and these we're gonna get rid of. Okay. Oops. Oh, I accidentally removed the refinery at the same time. Another refinery for turbo fuel. Okay. So this one... Shit, I forget which one this one is doing. I forget what recipe we had this one. It was taking the purple... And what? That's it? It was just taking the purple stuff? Ah. Okay. So it was doing this and turning it into the yellow fuel. Right. Okay. Residue, yellow. Okay. Orange. Whatever. So we get 40 of that, and then this we were talking about turbo fuel. Okay, so compacted coal. So we get 40 yellow. This one takes 22.5. What am I hearing over here? So we have 17.5 left over. So we could have 2 of these. Compacted coal. Yeah, 2 refineries and then underclock both to 20. Okay, hard copy gold leader. But we also need to get the compacted coal. So, where are we bringing in the compacted coal? I don't remember which. I need to write down, like, the layout of my train to remember which thing goes where. Car number 5. See, DB knows everything. Okay, so here's where I want my hover pack. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one. Yeah, I left another extra one just to have space. I got really scared. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't check where the train was. Okay, so you're unloading, and it's gonna unload the compacted coal here. Okay. God damn, I hate the lights in this game. Holy shit. I did see the thing y'all were talking about in Discord. You could turn off the what are they called? The light shaft? Pool light shaft count. You can turn that off, which I guess is better. It's also just the fact that the light, they have the same problem that the Tarkov lights have, you know? It's like, look how many panels of these huge lights I have, and yet my factory is still dark as shit, and there's like these just massive empty dark spots in the, like, just because there's not a light directly above it. I just need to cover the entire ceiling with lights in order to be able to see in here. You gotta OC the compacted coal machine a little bit. Alright. Will do. Okay, so this is just gonna be the... in your offloading here, right? So fast. Okay, compacted coal. So... How do we get our orange fuel with this thing? For our jetpack? Smokeless powder. What the hell is this thing making? What? I forget what this is used in. Oh, the smokeless powder, I think I needed to do, yeah, for that, and then to research things. Okay. We have 4 gens for red fuel. Oh, we will have 4 gens. Okay, for the red fuel once we get the stuff set up. Okay. Yeah. So that's kind of what I was thinking is how do I want, if I want to move stuff, now's my chance, you know? So, because this stuff doesn't need to go over there. We have all this space too we can use. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the layout of everything to start with. Because we can have, I'm fine with these staying here, but rather than the purple stuff going that way, maybe we can have it come this direction instead and use this space. It's probably gonna be good. Okay, yeah, let's just do that. Let's just flip-flop. Put it over here. Plus a packager for the jetpack fuel. Okay, because we're gonna use red fuel now for that instead of the orange one. Okay, so this guy that's doing the packaging is fine for now because we don't care. Alright, so you are gonna go into here and here. And then we need 4 more generators, like these ones. Fuel-powered generator. 1, 2. Surface is too uneven. Okay, the orange is there. I think I'm gonna move some of this. I don't know. Sorry, I'm like, I realize I'm not talking and I'm just like trying to picture this in my head, but I don't think that's gonna work the way I wanted it to, so I'm just not gonna do it that way. I'm gonna move this and then I have a different idea. just leave that for now. This one. Okay, so if we do have it go this way, I think I'm gonna try and do a U-turn. So like, the first one goes out this direction, and then we flip them around. Can I fit 2 here? We can. Okay. Not rubber. Oh, right. I can't forget that we have to get the compacted coal to these machines, too, so we have to have the conveyor belt over here as well. Don't forget about that. Okay, and then, let's see. That. Okay, this dude's using the plastic to make... Okay, so let's use this. And then I'm gonna move this thing. Let's see. You're taking in plastic from this thing. We can put it just like here instead. Just to give us space for pipes. Yeah, the canisters, but I think I'm just gonna put it over here instead of in that, like, pathway. Oh, shit. I didn't put my trash cans out because Monday was Veterans Day, so I thought that they weren't gonna go. Oh, because the splitter's wrong. And now I hear the truck, so... It's funny. I always put it out regardless of the holiday, thinking, like, what if I'm wrong? What if? And this one time I was like, no, surely they won't do it because of Veterans Day, so I didn't put my trash cans. And now they're here. It's fine. I don't have a lot of trash, but it's just, like, of course, right? The one time I'm like, there's no way that the trash is gonna go because Monday was Veterans Day, right? Okay. Oh, wait. What? Oh, it's the plastic that was being split off on the inside part. Okay. Great. So, if we change this guy to a smart splitter instead... I'm gonna reconnect these. Oh. Sir? Oh, what? Oh. Combine the 2 plastic lines before going into storage. I don't know if that's the problem I'm having right now. Problem is trying to... I can't do that, actually. I just realized. Okay, so we have to put the merger back here. And we have to put the smart splitter on this thing. So we'll do that. You go there. And then any overflow go out the right side. So then this will go to that belt. That is right here. There's another disconnected belt. Where does that one go? I don't know. What's up, Dr. Helpstone? How are you today? That was yellow packaged fuel. This one? From this guy. Yeah. Yeah, I figured I could trace it after, but... Okay. So first, this thing, you are making those using the plastic. We have the overflow going. That's the plastic overflow. And then when you are done making containers, how come you guys aren't doing anything? Because this is stopped, probably. Yeah, this doesn't have electricity. There we go, okay. And then... No shot VP are gonna take the second map on top of the... I'm doing okay, yeah. We're doing a refactor kind of this whole mess, so I think we should use the stacking pipelines. Yeah. What if we use these stackable guys? Can you combine these with the conveyor supports to have like empty spots? Oh my god, you can. Excellent. This game is so good. Man. I just love games that have features. And, like, lots of features, you know? Big fan. Okay, I don't know how I use that with two lines that are coming out of a horizontal, but I will figure that out. Okay, so this is gonna be the red fuel. Oh, that purple is slightly different than it was before, somehow. I don't know how. It's only 30 total, only need one line. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I thought I was gonna... I didn't even think about that, the capacity part. Did not even cross my mind. Oh, I should have put that on the other one, not that one. No, I have to put it on both. What am I doing? Oi, oi, oi. Come on, brain cells. Get a move on. Hello. Okay, wake up. Wake up, my brain. We could still put it, like, combine it with this line of stuff if we wanted to use the stacker dudes, but, Ooh, excuse me. I just want to see what it looks like if we, do use that. I don't like when they get this, like, weird discoloration in the bend. It makes me feel like something's wrong with it. Like, something seems off there. Okay. So, that fuel is going to come in here to these. Let's see. I can put this one back over here. We need space for 4 of these. Either we do... I don't think I'm going to have space to go 4 across, but we could do them this way and use this space. And then the packager is going to need plastic, the cans from this, plus the red fuel, right? So where are we going to want to put that? Packager. Could we put it in here? Use the line before it gets to... I want to do that, or if I want to put it here. Okay. So, see, I really wish that there was just an elbow or something that we could have instead of this T-shaped piece, because then it's just got this, like, weird extra thing hanging off. This one, oh, wait, it does work. Okay. The control snapping was not really working at first, but... good. Meh. Okay, 4 gens. Red. We need to get the compacted coal. to these two over here. And it's coming in over here. This is already full. Nice. So, this line was the orange packaged fuel. We are not going to use that now. And then I wanted to see if I felt like fixing this nonsense. So, let's look at what is causing the nonsense so that we can fix it. Starting with probably the plastic. So how can we clean up the mess we have created? Rubber going over here. That's all good. Plastic. Plastic is the main issue. We've got plastic coming from this line here. And then this one too, I think. Let me figure out where these connect. It's those two, right? Yeah. Plastic lines before going into storage. Yeah, that's what I mean, I just want to clean them up to, like, the actual... I need to figure out where they're coming from and where to merge them. Okay, yeah, so it's this line and this one that are... So coming out of this machine and then out of the smart splitter here. Okay, so here we can put a merger. And then... And then this line can go in here. And then this one will go this way. To the plastic, which is here. We can get rid of this. I can get rid of that. We can get rid of this. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Okay, and then this thing we're gonna just redo. Unnecessary. Do not want. Not useful. Okay. Bye-bye, train. Overlapping another object's clearance. Are you sure? Are you quite sure? Okay, and this one's the packaged fuel. Yes. Okay, so I need a lift. There. You. Plastic. Organization saves the day. Okay. This is misaligned. Maybe we want to change that. Nope, we probably don't. I know, that's the thing is, like, I could make this a line, and I would be happier if it did. Okay. So plastic, all good. Let's see. Compacted coal we gotta get over here. This line is the polymer resin thing. I know, that's what I'm just worried that the more I build around it, the less I'm gonna want to move things. So, the polymer resin is coming from all the way over here. It's just that we also have the compacted coal coming in too, so it's like, if we can make this all look nicer, I think would be happy to have it be a bit more organized feeling in here. Like, why didn't I fix it when I could have, when I had the chance? Okay. So, for now, let's see, let's put this here. Put all that in, okay. Yep. I put it the wrong way. There. Okay. Plastic. Let's see, the polymer thing. I think we could do a few right angles and that'll be enough. It's not just the one, it's not just the belts here, it's the fact that I wanted to make it just, I don't know, line up better. This, I gotta get rid of that. Okay. Sorry, I'm having just having one of those days where I realize I've been quiet for a really long time. It's just, I'm just like focused on what I'm building and I just it's Friday. I'm just gonna use that as my excuse. I'm just thinking like, okay, if I put this here, then I have to bring the line from the other stuff. It'll have to overlap the compacted coal because the compacted coal has to go here, right? So I was trying to figure out how to move this stuff, but the problem is that there's the sand here. So I was thinking I would cover up the sand, but then I was like, what if instead of sand, we put like glass walls and it becomes like a little terrarium inside of the factory, you know? Can I trap these dudes in there? I was like, I don't know, maybe that would be cute. So then I didn't want to cover it up, but then I still got to move this thing out of the way, so There was a lot of stuff happening in my head, and just none of it was coming out of my face to tell you what was happening. So... Oh, and I have a different idea. Hang on. You're gonna steal my blueprint for storage? What? It's wrong to steal. How could you? Just go up with a lift and ceiling belt over? Yeah, we could. I like where I'm going with this now. I just needed a minute to be like, what can I do? What will look good? So I think it's gonna be good. I think I'm gonna be happy once I organize it a little bit. I just needed a minute to like look at it, you know, to wrap my head around, is this gonna work or is it a bad idea? So I was thinking we could do like this. And then have another one of those. Okay. Then we can put this for the polymer resin in front of that train car. And I can put something else here, but we don't have the materials for it. So the polymer resin is here. You're gonna go in there instead. Oh, I didn't save a blueprint of my, Oh, yeah. No, I did. Just kidding. It's this one. I just didn't save, like, an individual one. Alright, so the polymer resin is this line. And instead of it going there, it's going to come over here. Like so. Okay. I need more of the SAM stuff so I can make what I want. This is a library. I started using for some of the stuff that you want to customize. Oh, this doesn't have power anymore. Whoa. It's nice to have the blueprints for the stuff that, like, especially those signs. Wait, it does have power. Oh, the light turns green when you go through it. Not. I thought it was just indicating whether it had power or not. Oh, damn, I look crazy. I haven't seen myself in third person with my suit. With the hover pack thing. Don't fail me now, electricity. No. But for the signs and stuff, it's really nice to be able to make presets, because otherwise I'm going to spend an eternity just copy pasting settings all the time. Okay, I came back here because we need more of the SAM stuff to do these things. No, I totally, I had the same kind of, I just never did it before. I did not care. Pure iron ingot. I always want to rescan, but I want to be able to pick from the first ones too. But it's the gamble. Like, what if? Because I never wanted to make the blueprints either, because I just don't want to take the time to do it. Especially when I'm streaming. I don't want to sit and, like, make blueprints while I'm streaming. The high-speed connector is... What is it by default? Oh, it's cable. And quick wire. Right. Okay. And it's 56, 10, and 1. 56, 10, and 1. It's 3 a minute. It's a little bit faster, but it uses more. And then it doesn't use cable, but it uses the silica instead. Go back to Alt and hover on output. This thing? Oh, to see the original recipe? Yeah. Okay, cool, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just that it uses the cable instead. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem that good. And then I was looking at this one that's 4 copper and 1 caterium to make 30 wires. As opposed to 1 copper to make 2 wires. Oh yeah, people were saying also we can use the water, our leftover water, to make like wet concrete to throw away. To help get rid of if we have extra water, but for now I don't think we're gonna have that problem. Okay, I don't know. I can't, I have decision. 3 times the rate takes 4 times the copper plus caterium. Yeah, see that's it's like all the recipes, they always have that where I'm like, seems kind of good, but also doesn't seem good. I don't know. What's nice is, you know, the recipes are infinite, so, or the ingredients, the resources are infinite. So if you end up taking a recipe that you don't really love, doesn't mean you have to use it either. Which is cool. We should also be setting up this stuff to be produced automatically at our that cave over there. Alright, so yeah, 49, 10. Got it. Higher throughput, but also more material intensive. Yeah, but I don't know. I think that makes sense, and I like it that it's oh, okay. The hover pack makes you just not go anywhere when you use that. God damn it. Yeah, it's like I don't mind that it's not just you get a better recipe like no matter what. Like it's always going to be a benefit. I don't know. I like that it's just more situational. So then it doesn't really feel like you have to do it. It's just you can. If you feel like it. I love stuff like that's what I love about this game. It's like you don't have to, but if you want to, you can. We're not forcing you. But giving you the tools to make the game the way you want it to be, which is cool. Okay. This is gonna be the compacted coal. That one? No, this one. I put it backward. Oh wait, yeah, because it's gonna be coming from the other side. I'm stupid. Okay. That means this one has to be turned around if we want to do that. Or we can run the belt next to it. We could do this. Oh, it goes through. Okay. Foiled. Foiled by my own genius. Could do a lift. Could do, instead of it going into the wall, you know what we should do? Just do the, or no, that doesn't solve the problem because we're still going to have the issue of it being on the wrong side. Gonna rotate the splitter. We don't need to set up this thing if you don't want. We'll barely have any extra as it is currently. Yeah, it's just, it's more about the uniformity, thing than this. It's more, this is less about logistics and more just about building what I want to build. Just 'cause I like building cool things. Okay. Sometimes I'm just in the mood to try out different stuff and see what works, what doesn't work. Just for fun. You know what I need to do, actually, is move this stuff over here. Okay, we need to stop with that. We need to move these things, because these are what is actually in my way. The rubber is the outside line, and then this one is the plastic that we just redid, right? Okay, so the rubber, we can actually put one of these, and then the compacted coal. Plastic. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this. Missing AI lender. God damn it. Rubber and plastic need to go to the first 2 train cars. Yes. Yes. Yes, they do. What's bothering me is how the train station does not align with the walls. So if we wanted to do the conveyor walls, we can't. Okay. So let's say we put plastic in this one. And then, this one, we put rubber. Okay. So then, okay, just for experimentation, let's see if I can make this look like something I actually am gonna like or not. Because I might not be able to, and then I'll just not do it, but just want to see. So, plastic here. And rubber here. Plastic. Can't tell how high that's gonna be. Okay. Doesn't attach to that, but that's maybe okay. That is too low. Yeah. Okay. So the plastic is coming from here, this spot. We can change that thing. The merger here. What's up, Toronto? How are you today? We're doing a little redesign. Okay, so this is our plastic. We put it here, and we go that way. Oh yeah, what if we do this? Okay, so then we put this here. We gotta put a merger. Okay. And then we put this going into that side. Perfect. And then this one is gonna go this way. And... oh, thank you. Stop. Eh. Drink some Belgian beverages with friends. Nice. Have a good time. See you later. Okay, so plastic. Why is that? This one's low and this one's high? Oh, it's not. It's just because of the angle. Okay. That's fine. We'll just do this. Okay. Plastic. All right, plastic goes in there. And then into the train car. Cool. All right, and then the resin should still be connected. This line is just to merge. Okay, so now the rubber is coming from here. And so we're gonna do a lift and we're gonna send it back that direction. Or forward and then that direction. Because it's gonna go there. Too long. Okay. Needs to go about there. Great. Okay. Now rubber. Going there and then into the appropriate train car. Got it. What's up, Alex? Oh, you can't put a sign there. Okay. All right. So, next, the compacted coal has to get from here over there. Some of this stuff is gonna be not necessary anymore, so let's start dismantling this a little bit. And we'll redo the lines for the sink and stuff like that. This whole mess over here. Plastic. Clear old storage before new storage fills. Yeah, or I'm just gonna dump it in the sink. I got too much stuff on me already as it is. And the resin we don't really care about either, right? Okay. Now we gotta get the compacted coal from that train station thing to here, right? So that, I think we're gonna go up and this way, around, and then down. This line is for the fuel, the packaged fuel, which we're gonna get off of this next time instead of the thing over there. So we could either leave the packaged fuel thing with the sink over there, or I could just put it over here. I think I'm just gonna put it over here because we don't really need it to be, I don't really care if it's right there. Since I never access it by hand, I always just go directly to it. Or sorry, directly to the cloud storage. I always just pull stuff out of there, so We need to put a... No, we don't care about this. If this gets backed up, it's fine. The actual cans, this part, we don't care about that, right? And then you're gonna make packaged turbo fuel. And then that is going to go into one of our storage things. But I'm going to put it over here next to it. And then if we want to do that, if we move it over here, then we have to run a conveyor belt to the sink is the only thing. So let's think about... If we put it, yeah, if we put it over here, the extra still needs to come across. So either we put the whole thing here like we were before, or we'll have to run a belt for the sink. Either way. We'll still need to sink the extra stuff, so maybe we can just bring it over here like we were doing with these. Okay, so instead of this one being the compacted coal, it's gonna be the fuel instead. Packaged fuel. There's nothing in there. And we're gonna bring the line up, across, and into here like we did with the other ones. We don't have a fluid coming out of there, so we don't care if we do that, right? You need to go to that one here. What are the things called? Just ceiling wall mount. Can we stack these? No. Oh wait, yes. Excellent. How to do? That looks horrible! Okay. This I don't love. But I don't hate it. I think that's fine. Is it fine? Don't know how I feel about that. I was trying to use those little, I like these and I like the fact that they stack, but I don't love that. I don't know why. Yeah, it's like, I don't love this thing, and I think maybe it would look better if it was just that height the whole way across, rather than this part going higher, right? Maybe that's the issue. Like, we need to lower this. It's just anytime that there's like an angle, it feels wrong. Yeah, I think if we lower, let's just lower the entire factory a little bit, right? I think 2 ticks. Packager would be on the correct side of the belts. Yeah, it's it'll be something. We'll figure it out. I think I'm just gonna do this and have the whole thing be a little bit lower, and then it doesn't bother me so much. It's just the fact that you can see it go straight and then down and like that I don't like. But I think this I don't mind. I don't mind him overlapping. I want it to be parallel, or parallel, yeah. Rather than it having weird, like, I don't like when the belts have weird dips and stuff. Yeah, that looks better. I'm fine with that. Okay, so this, we're gonna do, let's see, the ceiling would be there, and then we went down 2, which is right there. Gotta redo that because we put it the wrong orientation. It's gotta be... That thing is wrong. This is wrong. Okay, down 2. There we go. Okay. Packager. Go into the turbo fuel. And then over here, we gotta set up the sink. Okay. So next thing is gonna be... this. Give me one of those. That's not what I wanted. All this orange can be sunk once we get red coming in. Yeah, I just was putting it here just so we can keep it if we need it. But Okay. This feels better so far. The compacted coal here... we don't really need, I guess. We need to get it over here now. So, got all this space now that we've opened up, which is nice. And how much coal are you using? 15 a minute. Okay, so we're not really worried about the speed necessarily. I'll use a Mark II. That's the output. We need to put it on the other side. I was like, wait a minute. So then also this is gonna go in here. No. Orange fuel? Wait, yeah, orange. Yeah, okay, orange to red. Okay, so this is producing orange, and it's gonna put it in here. Pipeline junction. This looks so much better already. Oh, wait. I might have placed that wrong. I'm just thinking about it because if we want to do that... one... yeah, I have to go down 2, not only 1, because of the way the conveyor lift thingies align. This, we need... splitter? Okay. And then... here. You are going to go up. To... like so. This thing... I don't know what mark level belt we need. Maybe not that one. Okay, so the end goal is to get it here. We can go there. Yeah. Mark 1 is fine? Okay, cool. Oops. All right. Compacted coal, eventually. It's so slow. It's so slow compared to the other belts. The other belts are zooming. Okay, let's set up the sink while we do that because I can see already the plastic has stopped, so yeah, now I gotta fix things. I can put it on this side up against this sand patch we've got. And you, let's see, let's set it up to there. It's gonna be too close for it to make a good turn there. Electricity, where are you? Hello? All I see are the light connections. Oh, there's one there. Wait, I forgot also the train station does this, but too late. Okay. There we go. Alright, so you said we gotta overclock our compacted coal, right? These guys need to be hooked up to power still. Underclock both. Right, you said 20 yellow input, 88. Is that right? $20 yellow input. Oh, that's the 16.7. Dumb. Okay. Did this one work? I feel like you did something weird. There. 20.004. Nightmare. Why? How could you? 889. Eh. What? It took the 8 away and then it made it better. It changed it. Changed it, but it was better somehow. I don't know. Alright, so underclock this to output 3.33. Target production rate. Good, I think. No power, but there we go. These dudes also don't have power. Well, they're not producing power anyway. Tiny overclock on compacted coal. Okay. Well, let's get over there. Jetpack? Hi, see what? It's soothing? Nice. Till I start raging about conveyor belts, huh? You're trying to fall asleep and then just start screaming about something not aligning. Guess what we're out of? Still soothing because relatable. Well, that's good. That's good to hear.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Devlin, thanks for the 110 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 110 months of support. Thanks for sticking around this very long time. Slycat, also thank you for the 70 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 70-month resub. All these, like, half-finished factories everywhere. Okay, so compacted coal. Overclocked to 30. Overclocking. Oh yeah, I have them already. Okay. Now what? Cool. Let's go back. Yeah, let's go back and make sure that everything is, appropriately behaving. I'm glad that I took the time to reorganize that stuff, even if it was just me staring at the factory for a little while, but, it was such a mess before, and now I feel like it looks nicer, and then it just makes it easier to also keep track of where is everything and where is it going, and when you can easily follow the lines, it's much, much nicer. You ran out of juice so fast. I wish the hover pack would use the electricity, but then use fuel as like a backup. Hey, it only took that long because I decided I was gonna work on other stuff. That's not that bad. Oops, I forgot we put a ceiling here. It's just because I wanted to make things look nice. Which I guess is part of the reason that it always takes me so long to do everything. You know what? Just carry on. That's fine. Now, okay, yeah, let's double check this. Make sure this is all flowing. And then we'll go back over to our aluminum and get working on that again. Hi, Sweet Caribou. How are you? Good morning. Happy Friday. Man, it's only 10:30. I don't know why. I feel like... I guess because I got up earlier today than I normally do. What's up, sir? Sorry, Cirky. Yeah, we were redoing our fuel situation, so now we have the red turbo fuel for our jetpack. And to make, you know, better electricity and stuff like that. And then we're gonna get working on the aluminum again here in a second. Okay, this is not connected, so that needs to be connected in order to do stuff. That makes sense. Okay. Good, good, good. And that's getting uploaded. Perfect. You have a road over the water in this exact same spot. Yeah, I mean, just, it makes sense, right? You gotta get to this oil, so... Okay. Our belts are behaving appropriately. No polymer resin, yeah. I'm not sure if it's... I'm not sure why. It's coming in here. Going in there. It's going in here. Yeah, I think it's just all being used. It's just the, like, exact amount for it to not have overflow. Except for when it gets backed up and stuff, so I think it's okay. The margins are pretty slim on the polymer resin. Gen's connected. Some of them... This one says no power. Maybe just because it doesn't have enough fuel right now, because it's still... being produced. Oh, you know what? We should put this after that, shouldn't we? Instead of putting it before. Or does it matter? It's just because this one's not getting fuel, and I assume it's because of that. But then we underclocked it too, right? The numbers will work out. It's just it's the thing where we need to wait for it to kind of get backfilled, right? That's okay. I mean, it is working sometimes. It's just that it's burning it faster than it's getting it in at the moment. I don't know. I didn't really look at the numbers for these ones, so. Can turn off gens until the red fills. Okay. Sure. We were talking about I think yesterday we were talking about the catwalks and how the catwalks and these intersections, like, why do these intersections not work for me so much? I don't know why I hate them so much more than okay, first they don't have stairs as an option, which is weird. I don't know. I feel like I just never use these ones as opposed to the catwalks. I'm not sure why. Inconsistent. The fact that the railings don't align is more noticeable. Maybe that's it. Yeah, this. Meh. I don't know. Whatever. This way I can just run across here without getting stuck on everything. Shop items, some extra foundations, tweaking this stuff, adding stairs to them, etc. would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, why don't they have stairs? Okay, so all this is good. Everything's flowing. We talked about, oh yeah, I wanted to see, damn, we're producing a shitload of power and not, not using a lot of it right now. Some of it. I'm gonna leave that one on. Okay, back to aluminum. Aluminium. Okay. Bauxite is coming in. The water is coming in. They just don't have power because we gotta set up electricity. We were setting up the electrical to the miners. We need to send electrical to the coal still, so let's get that get that running. That and the there's the quartz over there that we hooked up, which I'm gonna use because we set up all this stuff and we set up that whole line. Oh yeah, and I was trying to make this thing better. Right. But let's run our electricity to those miners since we started that. The bauxite ones are good, but the coal doesn't have power, so... Hello. Start by figuring out how we get up there. Stairway to heaven. Seems like you can do it more easily. Like with trains? Or tractors, perhaps? I don't know. A long conveyor belt. It works. No one's stopping you. Alright, these things go about 300 meters. I just made myself really motion sick somehow. Don't know how I did that. Oh. It is a train, it's a far away place. Got it. Alright, let's see if we can put a power line over here. I see a Mercer sphere. I spy with my little eye. Oops. Is it alt click to see the... Yeah, 220. Okay, we could definitely put one up here. Maybe back more a bit this direction because the quartz is down here. The quartz and the Yeah, there's maybe you're using the same quartz as me in this like cave up here. And then there's the one that I'm using, which is like in a thing down here somewhere. It's yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot of quartz. That's for sure. Power tower platform. Okay. Where did that... Oh, I was gonna say, I saw the mercer sphere somewhere. Hello. I'm gonna steal this from you, since you're not using it. Enjoy the fruits of my labor. The red fuel. Okay. Jetpack prefer packaged turbo fuel. Whee. Oh my god, we could stay airborne so much longer. This might be dangerous for me. I'm gonna forget to land. Alright, electricity. You gotta go down here somehow. Oh. Oh god. I think I got that one. I just can't see from here. Okay. How do I want to do this? I was gonna land there, but there's a lot of radiation right there. How far are you? 256. Okay. It's hanging off the edge too much. I don't mind if it goes a little bit, but I didn't want it to be that far off the edge. Power platform. Okay. What are you? Oh, Jesus Christ, that... It's crazy how far you can throw stuff. Nothing? Oh, okay. When you're airborne... Damn, look at all the stuff out there. Iron, iron, iron. I see 3 concrete limestone things. There's copper. Oh, there's Sam up there. There's some over here close to me too, back in this thing somewhere. Just destroyed a habitat down somewhere down there. Something perished. Okay, so from here, scared me. Can run regular power lines down here. This one will reach, but is it cutting through? Oh, actually, I have an idea. I know I did this a different way on other spots, so let's try that. I've got the power tower here. There's not enough vertical lift still. It's like it goes up, but only kind of. Oh, I'm gonna hurt. Yep, ouch, almost died. It's like it gives you a little, like a more of a boost, but when I just want to go straight vertical. Although, hey, wait, we have our electricity here. I should be able to use my hover pack now, right? No, the lines don't work. Ah, fuck. It's enough to make you think you can make it, yeah. It's just, but it still burns really fast. It just makes you go a little bit higher. Well, let's see. What? Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna come down here. Yeah, the liquid biofuel I've heard is really good. What? Is really good for the jetpack. I just don't have that as like a thing that I'm producing with regularity. So okay, I'm gonna have to build out to this thing because I can't reach it otherwise. So what I'm gonna do, and what I've done in other places, is rather than using the big power poles, I bury a piece of foundation kind of in the wall. Like so. We can attach a little wall outlet to that. And then I grab the electricity. Let's see if I can connect it from here. Nope, too far. Come on, man. There. I can't grab the foundation because it's in the wall, I guess, but even though I can still see it, that's weird. I need the electrical to go that way, but also to here. We could do... Let's see, what if we put one of these double wall outlets down here somewhere? Oh, but it only goes on the wall. Not on the ceiling. Okay. That's fine. This cable... Could put a power pole here. Just run face first to this electrical cable on your way over there. Don't worry about it. There. You're wearing a helmet. Yeah, what is it made of? Metal? Alright, coal. It's on its way. Godspeed. Alright, now let's run another electrical thing going this direction. And... how far can you go? Wire's too long. Up there, maybe? You know what we should use? We should use the... yeah, the metal... oh no, they don't go sideways, huh? Painted beams? No, they also don't go sideways. Okay, I'll just keep using the foundations. We gotta go over there. I don't know if it'll reach that far. I kind of feel like it won't. Let's find out. Oh yeah, that'll go. Okay, cool. They default to upright. Yeah, it's I think we could if we'd like place the foundation or place something else first and then move, you know. I don't want to deal with all that. It's like probably we could get it to work, but it's just gonna annoy me. Okay, I know that this can technically just go through the rock, but I don't want to do that because I don't like the way it looks, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to make it go around. Kind of. We can't make it perfectly go around, but... well, we could. But again, a lot of effort for not a lot of joy. We don't need the quartz for anything now, but I figured while we're doing this, we may as well just get it hooked up and running. Then we'll have it when we need it. Sound changed very suddenly. Okay. Almost there. Oops. Yeah. Alright, quartz. A lot of it. Alright, coal made it all the way there. Quartz is gonna be in it, on its way. We got that hooked up. This thing. Oh, this is the bauxite. It does not have electrical yet, so. Okay, now we got all the miners up here are running. Okay, we just gotta hook these things up to power. To get started, anyway. And... okay. So, let's get, we have power up there, but we also have it right here. We could bring it across from there. Which is probably what we should do, because also what we should do is maybe make just like a bridge that goes across between the two. Everyone's world is different. I recommend having the water come up through one foundation. Okay, I don't understand like the problems that we're having, or the problems that people think that we're going to have with the water, which is why I don't like want to mess with it, because I don't even know if it's going to be a problem or not. And everyone wants me to change things to make it like the way that they want it, or they're like trying to give me advice, like you said, based on their experience, but I don't, it's not even on yet, so I don't really know if we're gonna have an issue or if it's just gonna be fine. So I don't know. We'll see when we get there. Yeah, I'm gonna plug everything in. See if there are problems. If there are, we can fix it. If there aren't, then great. But to start with, I'm just gonna plug everything in. Because it's really hard to know right now whether or not there's actually issues. So it kind of feels like I don't know. I'm not sure. Right, yeah, I think I'm just gonna try and fix it, like, now that we've got it. At the very least, we've got it hooked up. And then we can figure it out. After. You mess up aluminum, that's it. You get one shot. Game over. Bad ending. Alright, you've got electrical here. Yeah, I got a bunch of the alt recipes. Well, not a bunch, but I got a few of them before we started building stuff. So I think that that is... Oops. Gonna be good for me because I, like, had them before we got started, you know? Which saves us a little bit of grief. Other prisoners, bad move. Messing up on the aluminum. Boss ain't gonna be happy. So it's not my fault, okay? I was raised in the US. We're very car-brained here. I was just thinking I wanted to make this this factory like also connected to this one. But the same thing as I was saying before, I wanted to preserve this like natural feature. So that's why I'm building this kind of like into it, but not on top of it, right? So then this like green thing we're going to keep in the factory. And then this stuff I'm going to build kind of around it. And then this way we have an easy path to go that way. The coal for aluminum, that was a pure node with a Mark II miner for 480. Well, a pure node with only one with a Mark II miner would only be 240, right? There's 2 nodes over there, and I don't remember which one it does which, because we only hooked up one of them, but we could easily hook up the other one because it's right next to it. So it's right here. There's 2. Yeah, okay. So this one is pure. This one's impure. So we didn't hook up the impure one, but I do have a pure with Mark II, right? I believe it's on Mark II. Why is that up there? Oh, it's probably underneath. Just kidding. I ran a Mark IV belt, probably just because I was running Mark IV belts for everything. So I was doing it for the quartz, which is 480, and I wasn't sure which belt was which, so I just did it because it doesn't. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. I have so many messages. Sorry, one sec. It's whenever it's Friday, and so I know that people are like, "Hey, respond to this because I'm going to be out of the office this weekend and I won't see your messages." So, okay. What? What do you mean WTF? It's just they don't work on weekends like I do. Okay. Electricity. That's why we were running this too, also. To connect this factory to that one. And then we can run the electrical. No. They're messaging me to ask me questions when I'm in the middle of making a factory from the scratch. Ridiculous. Same day response on a Friday? Oh. Oh no. Well, kind of, yeah. I mean, it's more just that they, like, companies send me emails to ask me to do stuff. They filter out the ones that they know I'm not going to care about, and then like my management company, then they tell me, hey, you have these like ABC offers, and then I have to tell them yes, no, maybe need more info, etc., etc. So yeah, so it's just that I gotta respond to them because otherwise they don't know what I want to do. So, oh, let's see. No, that's not gonna matter over there. Yeah. How dare they? No. It's stuff that they let me know about it earlier in the week too, and I just didn't get back to them yet. Because for me, the weekend is like, it doesn't really mean anything to me for it to be a weekend, because that's just the same. Like, every day is the same to me. So... So often I forget to respond to things just because I don't think about it. Because I don't think about Friday as being like representative of the end of work. Oh no, it's if you guys ever watched if you ever watched Downton Abbey, I made myself sad to remember that Maggie Smith passed away, but she was in that, and there's a gif that I see of her very often where she's like, what is a weekend? Because somebody says like, oh, you know, on the weekend you go hang out with your friends, and she's like, it's like the 1920s or something, or 1920s, and she's just like, what is a weekend? Like, what do you mean by that? That's me. She has a lot of really good lines in that show. She's very sassy. It's excellent. It's it's sad because Fromage and I started watching that, and I have watched it before and I liked it. My mom and I watched it together, and I really liked it. And so I finally convinced Fromage to start watching it. I was like, just try. And then Maggie Smith passed away like 2 weeks after we started watching it. So now we're not watching it anymore because it made us sad. Oh well. Can't watch it anymore. It's too depressing. Well, whatever. It's not important. But this way, we can use these guys again. Actually, you know what maybe we could do is do foundations with glass. Where are they? Oh yeah, they're under architecture. Is that gonna be high enough? Wait, what? Oh, because the walls go on the outside. Oh. I see. So we don't want to place it on the top. We want to place it inside, which means this is going to be too low for me. I'm not going to like that. But if we put it up here, if we put it just inside instead of on top. I'm still confused. What? How is this foundation? Oh, wait. Nope, it's just a perspective issue. Okay, it's just because I didn't build up this wall all the way. The flat glass roofs. These things? Or... the things that I am using currently? No, they're glass roofs. Oh, then no. They don't have the center line. I mean... I don't know how you get those. I guess in the shop? I haven't seen that. Oh, I guess I don't pay attention to a lot of the roof pieces generally, because most of the time we don't really build roofs. It's just, this. I just build flat boxes. Yeah, like a material. So, I see what you mean. Yeah, I have not played with those, but... I have a plan for this, though. We're gonna do... these. Gotta buy it from the shop. Okay, I have a lot of tickets I can spend. I just haven't. So... once we find something useful like that, then we'll have plenty of tickets. Alright, so we've got our water things here. Right, yeah, there's the... I always forget that there's the research that blocks some of the cosmetics. Hello there! Is it Makona? Ah, General Kenobi. I'll never forgive Disney for having Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen available for a TV show and fucking squandering it so poorly. Try saying hi on YouTube and you didn't see it. Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah. That's true. Hello. But my attention is also focused on the game. You can ask Twitch chat how much I've been paying attention to them too. He was so good in Ahsoka. Yeah, he was good. That's my point. He was good. Ahsoka was not. Like, the actual show sucked. So I haven't been reading any of the chats. It's not you, YouTube. I'm just not reading chat. I'm just... Left me a super chat. Thank you. Thanks for the super chat. Your game, build it your way. Screw everyone else. Yeah, I mean, yes and no. I also like when chat gives me help for things that I don't understand, which is part of what they do sometimes. Abandoned. Donald, literally. But not intentionally. I'm sorry. I'm not a good streamer today. I am too... I feel like my brain is just too out of it today. So I'm just doing silly things. Do I hate that? Yes. So... do... blueprint. No. the, what is it? Schrodinger's chat? If you don't look at it, does it exist? Yeah, that's better. Okay, and then here we could put a door. That, and then wall, door. Nice. Relying on settlements and resources. No. Settlements, no. You are the only person here, unless you play multiplayer. And we are gathering resources to build things to send up the space elevator to our corporate overlords, whom we have not met. So, yeah, so it's like so for example, there's nodes that have like iron, right? And you put down a machine and you power it with electricity, which you have to generate, right? You got to learn how to make electricity. And use those resources to make stuff. And everything is, I mean, it depends on what you're making. Some of the recipes, are more complicated than others. And then there's also the kind of factory designy part of it, which is this that I'm doing. Just for fun. Brain's missing every day. Raising a pair of 5-year-old twin girls, keeping your track of your brain is highly improbable. Yeah. I mean, you're doing great, I think. I don't think I would even be able to keep track of anything if I had twin children. It's not really, I mean, it's challenging in the math part of it, but I also feel like they do a good job of giving you the option of kind of ignoring the math part of it, because there's not a lot of penalties for getting the math wrong in terms of like which things need to go where. It's mostly just are you getting the appropriate things to the appropriate location, and then it'll all work out on its own. But it's cool. It's very flexible. You like can't fail. Yeah, you can't lose. It's a sandbox, so you get to kind of make your own rules. It's just, yeah, it just depends on how it'll just make the process longer for you if it is less efficient. That's it. Right. You run out of resources, time, everything will just go, and eventually it'll get there.
Now that's more like it.
I'm just trying to figure out how to bridge this and make it connect to this, so could do something like this. Yeah, it's up to you to decide if you want to make it more or less stressful for yourself. If you're gonna do, more materials, fewer materials, fewer optimizing, whatever. I don't think I like the concrete walls as the main thing, as opposed to that. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I feel like the concrete walls, they just don't have texture at all, so it feels flat. But maybe it's okay. I don't know. Yeah, so if you love the math part of the game, then that's great. But there's also tools like online, of course, to do the math for you. Okay. So Foundations as walls, layer them with beams and pillars is a good way of breaking from the flat look. Foundations are really thick though. Like, they're wide. Okay, so I'm gonna start from back here because I think if what I'm trying to do is gonna be difficult for me to make it match up if I can't see how high it needs to go. Actually, maybe we don't need to do that. Wide depth, yeah. Well, it's just that they're too, like, this block is, it's too much. Guess you could use, like, the half foundations, but also that feels like a lot of effort. Unless you did, like, a... like that. Very, brutalist. Especially children under 10. Too much chaos. Yeah, little kids. They definitely are. Not my cup of tea, personally. But I also, it's like I've not been around a lot of kids in my life, generally. So that's part of it too, is just... You don't develop, like, a... You don't, like, develop a tolerance for it, I guess. If you're not around. Ow. Sorry, I just lost my right ear. Hearing. Ouch. So I feel like I'm like not used to it, and then I get freaked out being around a bunch of little kids. They're so stressful. They're so loud, and like just, I don't know. Oh, cool. That's kind of dope, actually. I don't know, I kind of like it. I like that there's a little bit of a gap so you can kind of see through. Oh, I can go through it. That, but taller would be cool, I think. Remember earlier when I was like, I don't know, that seems like a lot of effort. I hate myself. 12 seconds ago. I don't know, dude. That seems like a lot of effort. Well, that's great. I'm happy for you. I'm glad that you have a good relationship with your kids and that they in turn have a good relationship with you. That's very nice. I always had a really good relationship with my mom. Well, not always. I had my terrible teens, right? But, my sister and I are not twins, but we are pretty close in age. Put it on Blueprint, copy it easy. That's true. We could do that. But I'm already kind of... The thing is, I don't really know exactly what I want to build, so... Damn. Damn, Sonics. Oof. Ouch. Never show your face in Montreal again. They just got obliterated. That's the major, yeah. They were playing phase. They just got absolutely shit on. Oops. Shit. Bummer. For them. I don't really care, I guess. And results rewarding. Yeah, I agree. I like the artistic side of this a lot. This game is very fun for stuff like that. I like that they allow you to overlap pieces and mix and match things, and there's a lot of creative things that you can do. For sure, I agree. And it is something that I really enjoy about the game. It just, you know, takes time and effort. Damn. I wouldn't have the mental to do tournaments and stuff like that. I wouldn't have it in me. Let's use our tickets and buy the other stuff that we can from the shop, right? Because some of it, if there's, I know there's like the half pipe pieces and such, which I might want to use, but let's just go check. It's been a while since we bought anything from the store. Since we bought most of the stuff already. I like this little glass tunnel. It's fun. I'm happy with this. And we need to build a shop. The best store on the planet. I didn't notice that it says that. That's really funny. You're using full of half foundations. I'm not sure what that means. Paint finish, wall materials. Okay, yeah, so we have to do more research. And then this has all these weird little pieces. So we need to do more silica research. which we can do here. Hey. Oh, this is using the orange fuel. Sorry, the original one makes the orange fuel. Purple one makes the orange one. I know, they're good, but now we gotta do this. Is it worth it? It's the greatest value on the planet. Hell yeah. Damn. 4 compacted coal. I mean, that just gets rid. Well, no, that's purple. That just means we get rid of this box, right? Sorry, this refinery, and then the purple just goes directly into these with the compacted coal instead. We just get rid of that one refinery that changes the purple to the orange. Have to rebalance a little bit, yeah. Okay, let's focus on this. I wanted to do this research because it unlocks... Wait, it said silica something, right? Where does it show us the... It doesn't tell you what you... It doesn't tell you which things have the reward of the shop in it. Hmm. Okay, well. I thought it said in the shop what unlock it was. In the shop, yeah, wait. So in the shop it says... Oh. Now I have it? Oh, you know what? It wasn't research. I think it said that I needed to do research, but I think that what I actually needed, it was like we did the research, and what I actually needed to do was buy the, this. And then when I bought this, it unlocks the ability to customize it. Yeah, so it's like, it was telling us the research, so it did tell us the research already. It's just that I didn't see that it had, like, two prerequisites. Yeah, so it said that I saw the research thing, but that's not actually what we needed, so. Oh, god damn, dude. I don't like being on a single-player game and seeing a creature moving like that while I'm in a menu. Freaks me out. Okay,
Decoration
so that's
and organization
this.
go hand in hand. Fix-It HQ custodian,
Yeah.
I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
You know, I wasn't listening to you. I'm sure you were insulting me, but I was not listening. Okay, no more hard drives. We want to decide if we want to do this, right? So... 30 a minute. $18.5. This, if we were gonna do it, uses 37.5. I don't know if I feel like doing this right now. I don't think I do. 60. Yeah, you know what? I don't feel like doing that right now. I'm not in the mood for that. I want to go back to what I was doing. I wanted to buy the other like architecture pieces. I guess they're under foundations? No. Yeah, these corner pipe things, because I want to see if I can make cool stuff with them or not. Could make like big columns, but The factory never stops. The work is never over. All right, and how are we going to negotiate this part where we're changing elevation? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, because I aligned this here and that one to that, so we can't do that. I gotta do this way. Not inverted. I like that. I don't know how to make it not look dumb from the inside yet. Probably we can cover it with walls and stuff. For this one, for example, we can just do that. And then we have like the concrete walls and such we can use in here if we want. Hi, Aki. How are you today? Happy Friday. I wonder if we could put the lights in there too. They're kind of big. The alt turbo fuel, you can get rid of the orange machine, gain an extra red fuel gen, but package fuel goes from 3.3 to 2.5. Okay. It's probably fine once it fills up, you know? You got Korean barbecue for lunch? Damn, I'm jealous. I haven't eaten today, so I'm pretty hungry. That sounds good. Okay, BBQ. Can't go wrong, right? This is why I don't really want to blueprint it yet, because I'm not really sure how I want to build it, and it might take me a bit to figure out how I want to build it. Ask how you got into streaming and what did I do prior. Yeah, you can ask that. I've answered that question before on stream. So I went to college to be a graphic designer. And when I... Wait, I just had an idea. What does it look like if you overlap these? Is that half and half? So yeah, so I was working as a graphic designer in like an office before wasn't that even? No, that was horrible. I hate it. Yeah, so sorry, my brain works great most days. Today's not one of those days. So I was working as a graphic designer, and then I watched Twitch streams in my free time. Not free time, but like on the side while I was working. And yeah, I mean, I was mostly watching like Lyric in the Arma days, and then other Minecraft streamers. My friends at the office wanted to start a Minecraft, like a modded Minecraft server, and I'd never played Minecraft before, so I wasn't really sure how it worked. So I was watching streamers that were playing it to understand how it worked, and then I was like, you know what, maybe I could do this. And 11 years later, I'm still thinking, you know what? Maybe I could do that. Why doesn't the chainsaw use fuel? Why does it use biofuel? Damn, this place is gonna look cool. You were wrong? How dare you be wrong about the math that I didn't want to do, and now you're doing it for me anyways. How could you? I really like these quarter pipe things as like a design element. It's nice that not everything has to feel so square all the time. To up the compacted coal again. Okay. Alright, I guess we can do that. Fine. Meh, I don't know how I want to do that part. We don't care about that for now. Just gonna have to redo all my factories once we figure this out is the thing, so. What does it look like if we paint some of it? That gets really dark. As opposed to the walls. When you paint the walls, they're not that dark. With the same swatch thing. Yeah. Yeah, I guess they are. It's the... Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, so it's the outside... it's because it's the like borders of the thing. Okay, so this is the complaint that I have about the swatches in this game and the way that they affect the they'll be even darker. So that's not the problem. So the issue that I have with the half foundations is that, or the issue that I have in general is the way that they treat the concrete pieces. When they're plain, when they're just concrete, there's not really a border, right? This rectangle on my left and this one are the same, they're the same shade. But when you paint them, for some reason, they make the border darker than the interior. I don't know why. Because why is just put this color across the whole thing, right? So when you use the half foundations, yeah, I don't know why they do that, but I don't like it. So when you use the half foundations, you can see this like square in the center, right? It's just they took this piece and they cut it in half. So one half of it has the texture still, and if you look at the, yeah, see the 4-meter ones, you can see it a lot better. One side has this, and the other side has blank, right? And there are 2 colors in the color editor. Yeah, but that's not the problem. Because even if I do carbon steel, it does the same thing. See how it makes one side of it darker than the other. No matter what you use to customize it, yeah, it's always darker. It's just harder to see sometimes, but it's always darker. So when you use the half foundations, they just chop this in half, which is fine because you can choose if you want to use, like, that's why I did this over here. I used the blank half facing this way, but then I rotated these ones 180 degrees and used the ones that have the little square on them. But the problem is, if I want to color these with a swatch, the fact that one face of it has a lighter color means that the border effect, for whatever reason, gets applied to the entire side of it. Which is bizarre. But it's not necessarily a problem, it's just the way that the half foundations work. Because it's like, this is not the face of the block, it's the border, and they make the border a weird color, so. Negative black gets rid of the color variation. I don't know why it would, and I don't really understand why people keep suggesting that, because it doesn't make sense to me that, like, well, it's not about the color that we're picking to make the block. It's about the fact that the game makes these 2 different things. It has them set as 2 different colors. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. Like, they did not leave it just all make everything one color. It's just the borders specifically that do that. I don't think that works to make this like a negative whatever, like people are saying, or like you were saying. 0.01. So what if we do like -4? Wait, cancel. I'm gonna fuck up all my custom swatch. This one. No, so like that's what I'm saying, is that it's not about the color that you pick for it. It's this is irrelevant. People just try to, I mean, you can make it the whole thing perfectly black, I guess. Or no, it doesn't. This one actually doesn't have the variation. I don't understand. I don't understand why. Okay, wait, what if we make this just 0? Yeah, okay, so 0, it has that. -0.1. Okay, it still has it. What about -0.6? Aha. Okay, so it's somewhere between 0.1 and 0.6 that it changes. 0.4? Okay, 0.3? Aha! It's from 0.3 to 0.4, sorry. Negative, excuse me, at -0.3 to -0.4. See, like, why? Why? Well. Interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna like to make it all a dark color like that or not. Probably not, but since we were playing with it. I don't mind the like concrete texture because I don't know, it makes sense to me for it to look like that, but whoa, Jesus Christ. The light changed very suddenly. Okay. Well, I mean, that's cool. I'm gonna play with that more. Mostly what we were trying to do. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out how to get this part to connect to this so that we can bring the electrical over. Which is why I was doing this. Okay, so what if we come over here to this corner and other thing that if we make this all even will probably be easier. Certain amount darker than the color chosen down to a floor. Choosing native black puts them both at that floor. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I just don't know why they make the border exist at all, you know? Like, it just doesn't even need to be there. Just make everything one color. Or, like, use the... I mean, there's 2 colors on the swatch. Use the second color as the border color so that I can choose what I want the border to look like. And if I set them both to be the same color, then the whole thing should be the same color. It shouldn't have 2 different
Now
tones.
seems like just yesterday that I hit 93 months.
And now what? 94. It does feel like just yesterday. I feel like I remember you resubbing at 94 months. Or 90... Yeah, 94? 93? Seems like just another layer of complexity. To have it have a border color, or to not use the border? Because yeah, not using the second thing as the border color, I feel like to me feels weird, but okay. So these are gonna keep going. That goes across all the way. Yeah, I feel like if you give me a swatch thing and I can put 2 colors, then it makes and you want to use both colors, or you want to give me the, you know, like, I don't know, to have the option to use them both, then okay. And then this side we'll put I'm gonna put an entrance on this side, but we got to figure out how to make the corner and stuff too. It's gonna be a big question mark for me. Let's see. Let's start by putting this on the corner, because we're going to build out from the corner more than we want to build into the corner, just to make things match up, right? So if this one were here, second color is for paint patterns. Paint patterns. What? No, I mean, why not use the second swatch as the border color? If the second thing exists, then we should just be able to, you know, it should just use this other color instead of making it a third color, which is not the color that I selected. Yeah, we have all this space here. I think we should be fine. And if I need to move stuff, like I have more space here. We can always push this wall out a little bit. I know I'm putting a lot of work into it right now, but it's mostly just that I wanted to play with like the designy part of it. And if we're gonna change things, we can. Or I can expand like a side of it, or well, I don't know. I think it'll be okay for now. I think today I'm just in a more of a creative building mood, which is why I've been doing more of this. And even if we need to change it after, we can. Just trying to decide. Yeah, this can come up further too. Makona, thank you so much for subbing and welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers. Thank you again for your support. I appreciate it. Thank you again also for the super chat over on YouTube. Sorry I missed your message earlier. If I do this one here. Also, we do a thing here every holiday. I send out holiday cards. So if you are interested, you can join the sub-only Discord. That goes for people who are either members on YouTube or subscribed on Twitch. As long as you have access to the Discord, which you will if you're a paying subscriber, then you can sign up. There's a form in the announcements channel on the Discord, and you can sign up to receive that holiday card. Okay. Go out more, actually. Oop. Oops. So yes, I have played Farming Simulator. Was a big fan of that too. I play mostly on my channel. I've played more FPS games than probably anything else, but I also play a lot of sandbox games. Like this one. And Minecraft. Oh, this is wrong, but whatever. It's more just that I need to know where this column is going to be. That's going to be not the inside one, right? This one's going to be the inside one. This is going to be the outside one. So here we got to figure out how the corner is going to work. And then we're going to put, let's see. There's a new one, right? Yeah, I have not made a plan to play it. Oh. Like right now, like, you know, imminently or anything, but oops. Mostly just I'm too addicted to this game right now that I don't even really want to play other games because I just want to keep playing this. So okay, so then this one. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Cool. This is the off-stream game. That is accurate, yeah. I mostly, if I play anything off-stream, it's sometimes Fromage and I are playing Baldur's Gate again. And then this I play, you know, occasionally off stream. That's it. Okay. Oop. And then I'm either going to put like a pillar or something there, but I'm not sure yet how I want to do that. Damn, this place looks crazy. I'm excited. Added the Halo TV show to your watch list. You know, I like watching bad TV sometimes too, just for fun, so I get it. It's nice. So working on before I got distracted by architecture. Oh, aluminum and then turbo fuel, which I mean, the turbo fuel is set up, so I got distracted, but we did do what we were working on before. Okay, so how was I... Maybe it'll help if we... So we're putting these just to match up with this line here, and then we build on top of it. Yeah, like that. And then this goes here. Vertical. Yeah, there's definitely like some cool scenes at the beginning, but it's more just... It's not the universe that I have a problem with, right? It's the writing of the thing and their direction of it. I just want them to stop picking people to make adaptations of things when they don't give a shit about the original at all. I don't understand why they keep doing that. How many other TV shows recently? There's so many that it's like The Witcher, they're just like, we don't actually give a shit about the original material. Like, and you didn't think that the people who care about the original material, the people that you're making this for, you don't care if we care about it at all? Like, I don't know. And it's so shitty to me for them to be so disrespectful about it that they're just like, I actually don't give a shit about the source material. Like, well, then maybe you shouldn't be part of it. Why are we hiring people to make adaptations of things and they don't give a shit about it? Why not get people who actually care about making something good? It's different if they're like, hey, we tried to make it good and we, like, didn't do a good job. Okay, fine. Like, not everything can be a home run. Not everything can be like a perfect... Not everyone's going to be happy with the way you adapt things, and I get it. But for you to be so blatantly disregard the source material, to actually to go do interviews and say in public, I don't care about the source material. Like, I wouldn't say, like, why would you say that where people can see that you said that? Crazy. Yeah, The Last of Us has been exceptional, and then the Fallout was pretty good as well. I like that, but yeah, people are gonna see this. People are gonna see what you said, but they just don't. It's so weird to me how little they care. And you think people, like, aren't gonna be mad when you say that either? But then, of course, they're just like, well, it's typical video gamers. Arcane. Yeah, Arcane's good. I'm not saying like all video game adaptations or anything. And it's not even just video games. That happens with other stuff as well, you know? Okay, so we can't rotate these walls. But I'm pretty sure that the texture... Oh, no, the texture's the same on the walls. Okay. Alright, that's different then. Yeah, there have definitely been some good ones, but it just disappoints me when it's like... You know, Halo could have been really freaking cool. The Witcher started pretty good. I mean, it was confusing at first because of the timeline stuff, but but it was pretty good. And then now as like a person who really loves the Witcher universe and stuff, I didn't even finish the second season, even though it had Henry Cavill in it, because I can't bring myself to be interested in it. You still wanted a season 2 to happen? Oh, I think you said I still want a season 2 to happen, and I'm like, you know that exists, right? They made a season. They actually did make a second season. You're in luck. Avatar adaptations, another that just they don't use the source. They don't get the source, yeah. Did they release that TV show they were gonna make? There was supposed to be the I don't know, there's some new like live action thing. Did that come out? Was it any good? So I watched the Avatar The Last Airbender. I'm not as like big of a fan, I think, as some other people. This isn't the same size and I'm gonna freak out. It's not the same size. So I can't put this underneath here. It's not gonna line up. Oh no. Why would you do this to me? We don't have a piece that's gonna match that, right? There's no rounded piece that'll match that, except for if we do one of these inverted things, but that's not what I want. Bummer. Okay. So those have to go on the ground, otherwise it's gonna look stupid. Better than the movie, but still garbage compared to the animated series. Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't watch Avatar until I was much older, and so it doesn't have the same... It just doesn't hit the same for me, I think, as it does for other people. I didn't watch it as a kid. I didn't watch it, like, growing up or anything. I feel like I'm building a structure that could be in Halo. So, actually, you know what this looks like? Silent Cartographer. Any Halo enjoyers? Yeah, right? This could be the Silent Cartographer. Put one of those rings up in the sky. Just squint your eyes a little bit. What is a halo? It's a big donut in the sky. Tries to kill you. You have a ring up there. I do. That's my halo ring. Fix it all along. Now we know. Okay, how do I make this? Do that. What if we do an inverted corner? No, what if we do this to start? And then inverted down corner. Can you stack it on top of that one? Why can't I? And that's weird. See how much of the I just am playing with the pieces and seeing what it looks like when you fit things together, and there's some like, okay, that looks dumb, I don't like it. I won't do that again, but we can try different stuff just to see how things look. Oh, this is the wrong piece. We gotta do the big one. This guy making a replica of the Halcyon class cruiser from Halo and Satisfactory. Okay. People are impressive. You know what also I wish we had in this game? There's these lights, the wall-mounted floodlights, which are really cool. You can point them down. Can't rotate them to point them up. I want to be able to rotate it to point it up. To, like, illuminate my factory from the ground up rather than having it point down and make all these, like, really harsh shadows. I want to be able to rotate those bad boys. Yeah. I think simple is going to be better here. Because if you could put them, like, on this part, for example, if I could put it there or even here, and then just do, like, a illuminated stairs. Stairs. Well, I don't want stairs. Yeah, see how that one is the... I placed it backward, now it's got the wrong texture on the front. Yeah, I was trying to use the signs as lights, but it doesn't work very well. Okay, that's pretty cool. So if we wanted to put windows in any of these spots, how are we going to do that? Let's see what it would look like from the inside. Okay, calm down, ankles, you're fine. Always complaining about something. Let's see. What if I get rid of those, and then we put glass? The only problem being that leaves a gap in between the walls, but maybe we don't care. Because if you do a nudge here... Oh, we could do that, but then see that this sticks out. But maybe we'll hide it from behind somehow. What is this? This is a half foundation. What if we use the walls? Well, see, I can't... The problem is this guy. We're never going to be able to get rid of that because that is the quarter pipe piece. And it's just that wide. Researched all the cosmetic build options. I don't know if I've done all of them, but some of them, yeah. Okay, so if I put this here. Let's say we do something like that. I want to see what it looks like. Not the right windows. I think for these, we need to just leave it as open as possible. If we want windows. Either that or... Can't tell which way it's facing. Cause see, that's the empty glass. Don't use the actual lights anymore. Signs at max brightness work great. You don't have to run power to any of them. Yeah, see, people keep saying that, and I disagree vehemently that they're a good source of light. I tried that, and they don't give off. They don't really give off light. I imagine that maybe if you played with a lot of the little settings and stuff, maybe, but I don't think they actually really give off light. They just become bright like they themselves are bright, but they don't actually throw light to other places well enough for me. But I also think that the actual ceiling lights and stuff also suck, so there's just not really a good lighting option generally. Okay, that, or we have these frame windows
Now that's more like it.
here, which I can't put. Oh. Like that. Carrie, thank you. 20 gifted subs. Goodness gracious. Carrie, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you very much for your generosity. BugX, also thank you for gifting a sub to Yellow Taffy earlier. Thank you so much.
That's more like
And also with 20 gifted subs. You guys are crazy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Whoa. Andrew Rhino, thank you for the 81-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you again. Thank you guys. Thank you, Carrie and BugX, for gifting subs. Appreciate it. I think I like these, but I'm not convinced yet. What if, instead of that, we put not glass, but instead something like beams, or this pillar is... That's the same width as... Oh, God. That's the same width as that thing. I just can't freaking see because it's so big. That's what she said. Jail bars. Nope. Hate it. Frame wall. Oh, it doesn't go... There you go. Oh, I can't vertical nudge, I forgot. Well, let's just... no, that doesn't work. There. Can't rotate these, can you? Well, not
That's more like it.
that way, anyways. Carrie again with the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much for gifting more subs. As always, your generosity is greatly appreciated. If y'all were gifted a sub, you can also join our sub-only Discord and get this year's holiday card if you are interested. That is an option which
Now
exists
that's more
for
like
you now. BugX. BugX with 21 gifted subs. 21. Ah. Oh, that's funny, dude. Get one upped, idiot. Oh, that's so silly. Yeah, take that. How do I want to... Do I do that? Challenge is making it look good from the inside and on the outside, you know? I think I'm gonna end up going with just those because this feels like too much or something. I don't know. Something about it is bugging me. What's nice about these two is that if we want, we can use these spots for these lights. Which, that feels like a pretty good spot for them, you know? I mean, if you guys want to fight over this, I'm not gonna complain. That's 22 gifted subs from Carrie. Thank you so much, Carrie, for the 22 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you all for your generous gifting of subs. Gifting, so it's a thing that Twitch added where people can choose to gift subs to the community. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that one away. Oh, no, wait. That's right. Oh, it's just because these ones are at a different height. So people can choose to either gift a sub directly to someone, or they can do a community gift. So they choose how many they want to gift, and it'll just try to decide based on who's in the chat, based on who watches your yeah, and it's like being a member on YouTube. It's a paid thing, and then it has some it has different benefits depending on who you're watching. Different streamers have different settings, but most of the time it's like you get you know, you get the emotes and stuff, and then the channel will be ad-free for you while your sub is active. Yeah, see, I keep putting these only one block, but they need to go deeper than that. I need to stop doing that. I keep doing that. Let's place the quarter pipe first, because that'll help me. Because that's got to go on top of the quarter pipe. Some streamers have sub-only discords, like me. Yeah. So yeah.
Now that's more like it.
Swift, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. And BugX with the 23 gifted subs. Thank you so much for gifting 23 subs. BugX, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's per channel. So it's like being subscribed to my channel means that on my channel you won't have ads and you have access to my sub-only Discord and stuff like that. But yeah, you can have you can be subscribed to as many channels on Twitch as you can afford. Or, you know, if you get gifted, you might actually, you can go to your subscriptions on Twitch, and sometimes I'll have subscriptions to channels that I've not been to before, just because someone gifted their community, and I happen to be one of them that got one. So you win. BugX wins. I win. I win, and in turn, the rest of you win by proxy because the better my financial stability is, the more I feel like I can keep streaming, right? Man, I'm really not looking forward to seeing how things are going to go with the streaming universe in the next coming weird years, I guess.
Now that's more like it.
Not just like for, you know, political reasons, but also just because it's changed so much already. Carrie with the 24 gifted subs. Wait, you said GG, you win, and then you were just like, ha, just kidding. Carrie, thank you for the 24 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Deceived. Bamboozled. This is a flim flam. GG, you win. Maybe. I still win no matter what, so. I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Okay. Hey, cowboy.
Now that's more like it.
DB, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for your generosity. I appreciated it. Wanted in on the action, but I'm cheap. That's fair. It's like, I want to be a part of it, but just a small part. I still appreciate it. Okay, I don't feel like finishing that part because we gotta figure out how tall this needs to be. Oh. So this is kind of tall enough, but not quite. I think we can go a little bit higher still. Are those facing the right way? No, they're not. I can't tell which direction they're facing when I'm looking at the cursor and the hologram sometimes, so it's hard to tell if I've got it oriented the right way or not. Yeah, these ones are wrong. The hammer icon, like, blocks what I'm looking at, so... So definitely no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday. Sunday I'm supposed to be streaming. I was supposed to do a sponsor stream this week on like Tuesday, I think, and then that got moved, so I'm pretty sure I'm doing that on Sunday now. So Sunday I do plan to stream on Sunday for at least that, plus I'll probably play Satisfactory before or after. So Sunday, yes. Saturday, no. Okay, so I'm thinking if we bring this, let's see how tall that is. Just to get an idea. I know that this doesn't align. It's kind of cool that it doesn't align. Okay, but this height is adequate for this. How do I keep looking at these and it keeps making them highlighted. Leave me alone. Okay, I need to use restroom. So I'm gonna do that. And then we are gonna finish this section so that we can at least finish part of this because I want to use the walls for the electricity, which is part of the reason why I was doing this in the first place. And then we got distracted by making it look cool. So I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be right back. Be safe. Thanks. I'll be very careful. I'll be right back. All right. So, finish this. I got this corner here, so we need the ramp or the pipe piece. It's gonna go here. Somehow this is off. And place this column in the right spot. I tried to jump on it and I couldn't see and then I missed, I think. I just got scared. Just get lots of the gambling ads, dude. Gambling ads on Twitch are so funny to me too, because it's just like, why are you here? I thought we were not allowed to see gambling on Twitch. But you can buy ads for Twitch that are about gambling, I guess. That's fine. You're not allowed to gamble on Twitch, but you can advertise gambling as long as you pay us. Silly. Oh. So close. Ah, shit. I'm gonna try and land on it. God damn it. Remember when there used to be milk advertisements? The whole got milk thing? Why did they need to advertise milk? Were people not drinking milk? I feel like it's such a... It's like advertising bread, you know? Or eggs. I guess, do people advertise those things? I feel like I don't ever see ads for stuff like that, so... Maybe I'm just lucky. Chocolate milk? Really? Huh. Well. There you go. Milk consumption had been dropping years prior, so the campaign was aimed at turning that around. Okay. Didn't know that, but okay. Good milk comes from happy cows. Happy cows come from California. Oh yeah! I have seen those. I think it automatically orients the way the one underneath it is oriented. And I think that's why I was messing up earlier, because I was rotating it thinking that it wouldn't rotate itself. But it does. Great cheese. No, well, there might be another one, like a different one that you're thinking of. But yeah, there is the thing that the like good milk comes from happy cows, and happy cows come from California. Sister-in-law ordered diapers off Amazon. Now I've gotten baby ads for like 6 months. You like look at one thing on Amazon. It's just like, hey, do you want to buy 50 more of that one thing? No. No, I don't. Please leave me alone. See what I was saying? Why don't we have a corner piece? Because now we're not gonna be able to make this like a nice corner because they didn't. Why is there not a piece that has this shape to it? We get this baby one instead that is only a quarter of it. I need this. Why don't we have that? How do I make this work? No, I hate it. I don't understand why they don't just give us... we need this shape. This shape and the triangle. They have like the tiny circle pieces that don't work for what I want. So I'm gonna figure out how we make this section. 2 intersecting half foundations with a rounded corner. Will that work? No, because this edge is still too far out. It sticks out. Fits there with the full-size foundation, taking and rotating until it makes a circle. I shouldn't have to do any of this. There should just be a there should just be a triangle, and there should just be this. This will work, I think, to make it like as a patch over type thing, but I don't understand why did they make these only the little tiny corners instead of making it match up with the quarter piece pipe that you put in the game? Like you made that, so it's not like I don't know why they can't. Yeah, see that works for me because it still rounds the edge off, I guess. It's just I don't know why they don't have a piece that matches perfectly. That and the triangle wedge shape. Yay, it helped. You helped. Thank you. You did help. I appreciate it. So for here, do I want to just extend this to the ground, or do I want to try and put something? No. No, I can go back to committing evil. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hang on. What if I need more help? Will that stop evil from being committed? See, and then these pieces have this weird little... Because they have the square on them, and then these ones don't because I've rotated them the other way. So now these ones look out of place, and they're a different color. They're 2 different colors. Consistency! This is where we would use our very dark thing, right? To hide it. Yay. Can I make my concrete chrome? It just looks gray. It doesn't look like chrome. It's not the right texture. Yeah, I'm sure closer up you'd be able to see it, but see. Oh, why are you the way that you are? What happens if we do that? What? Huh? I think it's just because of the light from the... Yeah, I know the filters. We know about that. It's just, yeah, it's just because we're... Like, the shadow from the mountain behind us, I think, is doing that. Well. What happens if we do that, but we can choose something else, right? We could choose a different color. The problem is going to be... Not that. We don't care about that. It's just that the only way to get this... No, maybe if we do this one. Sorry, I'm like speaking at half sentences. I'm realizing it as I'm doing it. It's just because I'm having ideas. Yeah, see, the only way we do that... What did we say was 0.04? Because it's going to make it either like a just black or white, right? Like those are going to be our only options. We're not going to have any... Because of this slider, it's not just brightness, but it's also... Well, it is brightness, but... So either we make them really dark or we make it like that. I don't know. Yeah, we're discovering together. And then the inside... Really bright colors. Yeah, so the issue is that well, no. That's not the issue is that no matter what we put here, I need this to be at a negative or a positive number, and this slider controls whether it's black or white or a color, right? And we have to put it either black or white to make it not have that border thing that we were trying to avoid from before. So even if you make it a bright color, it's not going to change the fact that those other things have to be at a negative or a positive number. Okay, why are you glitching out? Because we put too many pieces. That's why. Yeah, I don't know. You can do it with the color. So the top number to color you want, second number, last number to 5. Oh, so put this one as a positive number. Yeah, but that's the issue is I don't really want a bright color. Yeah. It's too I want to be able to have like a dull gray instead of this. But it's like either we make it black, white, or a neon color, right? So I want to be able to do like a less saturated, but I can't because this and then the borders. So yeah. Yeah, because then it does that. So yeah, it's like we can, but it's that I'm trying to avoid this thing. So it's not a good solution for that, unfortunately. Unless we did, I know that there's the different floor materials, right? So we could, oh, okay. if we, for example, instead of doing the concrete foundation... Oh, there's the asphalt ones. Maybe asphalt would work because it's going to be a pretty samey... I forgot we got new stuff here. Well, it might be that if we use this material... I hate this. I hate where everything says new. Please leave me alone. Set a darker color just for the corner, try to match. Yeah, that's another option. That's just the concrete. It looks the exact same as the concrete? Asphalt foundation. Concrete foundation. Oh. Oh, the sides are the same, but the top is different. What? It's... The sides are the same, but the top is different. So what does this guy do then? Okay, well now the problem is that this uses a different texture for the side than this one. Yeah, this one has the border now. Which means that we can't put this next to that because... Oh my god. Why is it like this? Why must I suffer? Okay, well, half foundations have the texture. Oh yeah! They'll have the texture on the outside, so if we use the half foundation that is asphalt, right? And then we just turn it the right way. Ay caramba. Oh wait, no. Concrete. Asphalt. Half foundation. Can't tell which way is... Okay. Cool. What is that? Why does it look like that? Wait. Why? What is that? It's horrible. Oh, it's so much worse. Okay, well, nice try, everybody. Back to the drawing board. Oh no, it's worse. It's just worse. Okay, you know what? For now, we're just gonna say, heck it. We'll figure it out. God. Yeah, I think it looks good on the top, right? Like, I like the texture for you know, this kind of thing. But I wonder now that I see that, I wonder what it looks like when you zoop it. Because Yeah, the borders are super obvious in some places, feels like. I don't know why they don't have any blocks that are they just have connected textures, you know? I don't understand why they don't have more of that. Or like literally just a plain block that when you put it next to another one, you can't tell where one starts and the other ends or whatever. I don't know why they haven't done something like that. Thanks for it. Wasn't all my idea, though. It was chat. Chat inspired me. Alright, so... this tunnel and this building are going to be one in this... we're going to connect these together. So we just got to make sure... I want the height of this to match up. I'm chat 2. Yeah, you are chat 2. That's true. You're part of this. Now we know who to blame when things go wrong. Alright, so let's say that. Not you, though. You're not part of this. Oh, I see why. Okay. This, it's... we want it more... we want it to align to this grid, which is going to be here. So, let's start there. If you're looking for who to blame, just remember that I helped. Okay. Like, maybe other people didn't, but I helped. Okay, so making that side match over here means we're gonna put this, excuse me, bean. We're building a factory here. You are in the way. Jesus Christ. The being called Nova a bad kitty. Oh my god, where is he? Die, criminal. Oh. Run! Run in fear! I think he's stuck. He's like, I would, but you built a factory around me. No, that's the other part of my factory. Don't go there. Whatever. Ridiculous beans. Oh, that... I deleted the thing I wanted to keep. My bad. Okay. How are we gonna make sure this matches? Well, it doesn't necessarily... I know how to use words. It doesn't necessarily have to match. We just want to make sure we're building it. Actually, you know what needs to match is probably the height more than anything, which is why we were doing this. Yes. Good. Good job, brain. You remembered. Okay. So this line that we're extending here needs to go all the way around, and then we build stuff on top of it. So this level goes around, but we need to build it off of this to make sure it's the right height, which it's not. One more. Okay. Now, make this corner. Ooh, right, okay. Wish they would just put like one drop down at the top that you could change that would change all 4 of these at the same time, instead of having to do one at a time. Oops. Should send them UX tips. Yeah. I should. Motherfucker. Oh, okay. There's a hotkey beside the drop downs. Yeah, I just wish that I could have a drop down that would change all of them all at the same time. Unless that's what you mean, the hotkey does it. It's just, I don't want to have to remember all the hotkeys and things. There's already a lot in this game. There we go. The less remembering I have to do, the better. So we can make this bridge shorter, or let's see, this guy. It's just, I need to be able to see the other side of what we've built at the same time, kind of, so that I can make sure that the corner is gonna resemble that one. So this piece, oh yeah, I have the hover pack. I guess we have electricity close. I just haven't really been thinking about it. I think chat mostly just gets used to me ignoring the things that would help me do things better. Oh wait, yeah, we have to start from the corner so that we can figure out, because it might not be the same, or we could just push this out one if it's not the same. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I have it. We don't have electricity here, or we didn't until just recently, so I hadn't been thinking about it. Yeah, I've heard that the rifle's good. I don't really have a good reason. I just don't use it. This is not right because the top of the quarter pipe is supposed to align with this. Oh, it's just because I didn't place it in the right spot. Okay, so like that. Oops. Like that. When you hold E, there's a material toggle. Oh. When you hold E like this is what? Toggle build mode? I don't know. Next material. Next material. Where the fuck do you see that? Right side of the HUD. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Why is it so far away? Why? Why is it over there? I would have never seen that. Oh, that's silly. Hot UX tips from Munition. Put things next to the things that they adjust so that you can see them. Don't put it on the other side of the universe. Okay, so if you're holding a material, right, you can hold E to like have this wheel in the center. All right, look at the far left side of my screen where it says previous material. So the exact same spot on the right side of the screen behind all the like stuff. Yeah, it's super hard to see. That's silly. Oh, so silly. Yeah, I wouldn't see that. I don't. There's so many useful things in this game that I feel like sometimes you just miss because it's just, you just miss it because you can't keep track of everything. Okay, so this is what I was worried about with this, is that the corner, wait, actually, yeah, that works out perfectly. Because then we put this one here. Is that the right spot? Oh, but the issue we're going to have is this being a little bit off because of the... Yeah, that. We're like a tiny bit off here. So we need to fix that. And in order to fix that, how do we do this? Maybe if we just fudge it here in the middle. For example, half foundation. Like that. Wait. That's not where I wanted that. My bad. Actually, I'm gonna leave... There. That's where that needs to go. So that it aligns. Okay. Back up. Hi, Ninja. See, now here we're just like we're a wall off, basically. Is that because of where we started the corner? But I can't really change that. I think it's... Yeah. I think it's just because we've got too much stuff that's like overlapping, and it's okay. I just need to figure out how to like kind of hide the piece that's not correct. But I want this to still be... Actually, what if we made like a big window or something? That's still gonna have this. That doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Why does it go away when you cycle to default? Huh? Okay. So this gap here in the center, it's just over a block, right? We've got, I think this is the width of 2 walls, which is why it's off, because we've been doing this like nudge 1 or 2 squares deal. Yeah. So instead of filling this in with this block. We can either do that, or I can either fill it in and just overlap the pieces, or what I'm going to try to do instead, I think, is to make it like a window or something. But we've got this side. Like that. So I'm gonna actually get rid of that and that. And then we have even on both sides. And then here, we're gonna do something different, but I don't know what yet, so we'll find out together. I really just wish there were pieces that matched this shape. Because otherwise, I would actually use these, but there's nothing that actually matches the shape. So sad. Matches the top of it, but it's not what I want. Like, I like that. It's gone now. I didn't like it. They just don't have the right pieces for these. Yeah, I think I just can't use these unless they're gonna go on the ground, because there's nothing to match up with that. Just looks out of place. If only there were a piece that it actually worked with, then I would be happy, but unfortunately not. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Sorry, I had to build from this direction. Because we're hiding the gap of the... This gap, we're hiding it in this, like, center piece. Centerpiece. So I have to build from the outside in so that that gap is hidden. There. Okay, then we can get rid of those. And... Right, okay. I see why. This game, like Minecraft? In some ways, yes. In some ways, no. It is a sandbox. There are logistical problems to solve. There's not, like, infinite terraforming. There is a kind of story that's not, like, the primary objective, I guess. It kind of is. I guess it depends on how you play. Complete all phases. Yeah, top right. Top right is complete. So I'm working on complete phase 4. All those 4 icons are things that I gotta turn in. There's not any mining, like hand mining most of the time. It's except for when you first get started, and then there's like you set up machines to do most of it for you. Meh. Okay. So here, we're trying to hide that. Oh, it's not actually, it's just the outside wall that has this issue. The inside, this is all matching, so we're all good there. And then that part we need to hide. Wait. Oh, that's right. I hate that this, as soon as I turn these pieces around, it's a completely different shade than the other ones. I don't really understand these ones either. Paint the lighter ones to be a tad darker if there's only one side exposed. Yeah, but then when you paint them, it accentuates the borders, so then they look even more different. That's the problem. As soon as you try and paint them, then it just becomes even worse. It just shouldn't have a border. There's no reason for it to have a border like that. Oh, and also, like, you can't paint these. You can only paint the bottoms. I don't know why you can't paint the beams themselves. This building, all for appearances. Yeah, so these machines actually do stuff, and they like gather resources, and they need power and stuff like that. All the other stuff that I'm doing right now, this completely optional. This doesn't, like, none of this. How the did you? The bridge is not for your use, okay? I don't know what the weight rating of this thing is even. How much do you guys weigh? Actually, maybe they're mostly full of air because you can bounce off of them. What if they're just giant bags of helium? Oh my god, that's why they have feet like spider feet. It actually holds them to the ground. That's what it is. That's why they have hooks. They're just giant bags of helium, and the only way they stay connected to the ground is with their creepy spider feet. That's why they have hook feet. Wouldn't they float? No, that's what I'm saying. That's why they have the hooks. It all makes sense now. All right, so that means this side goes like that. Alright, so here we gotta do the rounded corner. Outer corner. Like so. And then here we used half foundations. And then the circle pieces here. I'm not sure what I want to do there. We could do this, actually.
Nice.
Oh my god. My god, just fucking land. I can't see where it's going. Come on, man. Is that not? Aha. Okay. Wait, what? No, it's because it's got to align with this thing, not with the foundation. It's just impossible to actually get it to go where I want it. There you go. There's too many other things that it's like intersecting with and getting confused by. Oh. Am I playing vanilla? Yes. Yes, I am. There's mods to this? Yes, I know. Or was that a question? I don't know if that was a question or not. It's a question? Yes. This game, there are mods for this game, yes. Aha. There we go. Uh...
Nice.
And burger, and heart, and 7, and flex.
There. Okay. And what do these guys look like when you put them next to the... No, those are weird. I don't like it. What else we got? These things. Nah. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm gonna play around with that more, probably continuously. And let's see, how do I want to do this here? Because we built that out. Technically, this tunnel doesn't need to go all the way there anymore. It can go here. And then... Oh, wait, that's the quarter pipe on the other side, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we can't really get rid of that one unless we wanted to move some other stuff. So let's not... Oh, Jesus Christ, how did we do that? Okay, that was an accident. We could do... Oh, but if we do this, does the outside match? Oh, wait, it does. Okay. This one also? Yeah. Okay. It's where infinite zoop crashes your world, right? See, I think my life is better without infinite zoop. I think it's, I think that would be dangerous for me. I was saying earlier, I'm hungry. I didn't eat breakfast. And now it's 2 p.m. and I haven't eaten lunch either, so. Why? Oh. I was having lag, but it's because it was auto-saving. Sorry, video game. I was ready to yell at you. It's not your fault. I appreciate that you autosave. Don't worry. It's okay. I forgive you. Sounds like you on a daily basis? Yep. Same. Oh my god. Okay. I was like, why are you lagging? The game's like, I was trying to save. I thought maybe you would appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Just hangry. I haven't eaten today. Okay. And I can feel now I start to get tired of doing this. We did get quite distracted by that for a very long time. The whole point was to bring electricity over here, and I still have not done that. The whole point. That was the whole reason we were doing this. We did go on a side quest. Let's make at least one aluminum before I leave. I just need to get the power over here. And to do that, I just need this section to be done so that I can attach the electrical stuff to the wall. Actually, I'm gonna redo these anyways. So for now, just to get power, I'm just gonna do it like this. It's not how I want it to end up, but I'm gonna do it like that just to be done with it. Oh yeah, and I have the Mark 1 wall outlets too if we wanted to save on resources, but we don't really care right now. We've already gone off on enough side quests, right? So... yeah, temporary so that I can be done and go eat food after. I think this isn't connected back there, or must not be connected. Okay, so back here we just have to connect it to this line. 90% of this game is a side quest. And it's a sandbox game. It is just, I mean, sandboxes are just, it's side quest on side quest. Okay, so that thing doesn't have a connection yet because we were building this guy out that direction. So let's put a power pole here. Connect this to something. That. Okay. Yeah, I see stuff moving, so that's working. Water gens, yes, thank you. It's water. You know. It's water. In case you were wondering. Alright. So. Water gens. What are you doing? Pumping? Great. When I was in marching band in like high school, when we wanted a water break, we would always try to be like, hey, what are we doing? What are we doing? Our teacher would always get really mad at us. I don't know if this is... Oh, yeah. You know what? Also, because we've got this thing. So we were wondering about the flow problem. And I think that we have encountered it, even though we were hoping not to. So... I think it's the water prioritizing thing that we were talking about, right? Pipes filling still, you think? They're slow. Oh, this one's going. Yeah. Just carry a big jug of water with you in marching band while you're marching? Fuck that. Sideline? Yeah, but I mean, to go get your water, we would have to ask for them to give us a break so that we could go get the water, right? So, that's what we meant. That's what I meant. How much marching is there? You just walk down a street? No. No, that is not all there is. Okay. Hey, look. Aluminum scrap. I made it. Now we just need, what, 15 smelters? Or wait, is it smelters or is it foundries for these things? For the aluminum scrap. Oh, I have the pure recipe, right? 1 smelter and I'm free to go. Oh, thanks. Thanks, boss. Pure aluminum, yeah. Because I have the pure aluminum ingot. Different planets? Nope. No, this is it. We landed here, we gotta make this one work. How many smelters do we have to put? You said 15 or something? I'm gonna put 1 down. Get 1 for now. I did it. There you go. There's my 1. Ta-da! I only did everything else except for that today, but, you know. Yeah, because look how much of this we're going through, dude. It's fast. It's a lot. That's a lot of aluminum we're gonna use. Okay, yeah, we did production stuff. We did a lot today. This building I'm pretty happy with. I think it'll look a lot cooler once we put lights and more like windows and stuff, because right now it's just a big gray box. I like these windows for this spot. I just didn't like it as a big window, but I think I'm gonna do more of that in these like center pieces here. And then we got all our power hooked up. We got all our machines here running. This guy's cooking. Got a bunch of aluminum. Nice. Department of Aluminum. If we're gonna put a train station here, I'm gonna call it that, yeah. It does have a very Control-esque vibe, I can see. Well, I'm gonna put lights. It's just we need, you know, I needed electricity and stuff first. So. Okay, chat, that's it for me today. Saint of Circumstance, thank you for the 56-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 56 months. And Kumquat Gnome, thanks for the 76-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your continued support. Chatters, I will not be on tomorrow. It's tomorrow Saturday. I'm going to take the day off and hang out with Fromage. And then I will be on Sunday. Sunday we'll be doing a portion of the stream will be a sponsored stream. And then part of it will probably be more Satisfactory and stuff like that. So thank you so much for watching the stream. Thank you for all of your help and cool ideas and stuff. I like the way this building turned out, even if it took the entire day. So, yeah. I will see you all on Sunday. Have a good start to your weekend. Bye-bye.